Alright, I'm here. Hello. I'm here. I exist. Plug in my controller. Oh, I got a stream deck for my model. By the way, I did put my model in the Discord and I did tweet about her. I did actually for next week. I'm excited to. So cute. I'll show you guys what she looks like in a second. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is what she looks like. She looks so cute. I love her so much. Look at her. She's adorable. My baby. So cute. I'm so excited. Ah, I'm so excited. It's time for video games though. I did play a little bit of Dragon Age off screen. I only did. What did I do? Hold on. I got the rest of the shards in the hinterlands, so the hinterlands is completely done. I was gonna do more stuff in the Storm Coast. Oh, there was another quest that I saw. I was like, oh, I need to do that. Hold on. Look, my mic was a little loud. But yeah. There's another quest that I saw. I was like, oh, I probably should do that. So we're gonna do the one in the Hissing Waste, the Legendary Beast one, and whatever the other quest was that I saw. And then we will do Celine's party. Okay? I don't want to immediately start off with her party, you know, in case people coming in late. I don't want anyone to miss it. You will do that. Oh. I don't know why I had that up. All right. Alright, cool. Twitter is weird. I put a post on Twitter. I finally did a going live tweet. And it's like, it failed to send. But it's literally on my timeline and someone liked it, so like, didn't really fail. Or is Twitter just stupid? I think Twitter's just stupid. Just checking again if anything's over here. Answer is nay.
Inquisitor.
See if there's anything shorter. Gather resources. Deal with him.
Inquisitor.
Do that one. Ways. This one is Josephine's.
At your service.
Alright. Like I said, we got like 2 quests to do before we actually do the party. Finally. Got exactly where it was. I think it's in Lion. No. Emerald? Oh yeah. We gotta defeat the Puppet Master. Defeat the Puppet Master. Yeah, the Hinterlands is completely done. Storm Coast is completely done. I know that. Oh, the Hissing Waste, we still need to find the key fragments. Probably find more when we go there. Alright. Let's head over. We can probably get these rifts. Start from over here. I'm gonna miss them.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm not scared of these pride demons anymore. As I was playing off screen, I realized that most of, all I need to do is just hit poison and then throw my hidden blades, and most of the enemies are dead. Majority of the time. And I love that for me. It really is this far, huh? It's crazy. Watch this. Okay. We're in a stronger area, so they didn't die automatically. But you know what I meant. They died pretty fast. I was still right. Make sure everyone's not stuck. There you go. It's nice not being scared of these big boys anymore. Easy. You know. Alright, let's get the next one. Oh, my sister went out yesterday and she brought back home like these mini cupcakes. They're pretty good. I had a strawberry one. It was good. You want to know? There's more in there. There's like chocolate ones, but I can't really eat chocolate. But they're mini, so it should be fine. I'll have one later and see, and I'll tell you guys if I die or not.
Let's look around.
Notes. 3 out of 8. One. How far away is this rift? Oh, it's right there. Okay. No, it's egg. Let's go. Egg. Oh, did you see in the Discord I posted my girly? Posted my model. I'll show her again if you didn't see it. Eh. It's so pretty. Yeah, I'm so excited to use her next week. I love it so much. Save. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so glad I picked the people that I did. They were really talented. All three of them. The person who did the redesign, the person who did the actual VTuber art, and my rigger, like all of them. I love them so much. I'm so happy. Just seeing something that I made being interpreted and then brought to life. It's so cool. Wings in the back of her head are so cute. They are cute. Dude, I love it so much. Where am I going? I wanted to go here. So what we're doing today is we're gonna get this last camp. We're gonna do the legendary beast, and then my brain died. That's cool. There's another quest that I saw while I was looking on stream in the lion place. Is it the lion place? I don't remember. But there's another quest we have to do, and then we will do Celine's party, finally. I just didn't want to, like, immediately start off with the party. I want to give us some time. I'm gonna do the quest instead. Person fucking dead out here? Fucking crazy, bro. Oh, the thing about the wings are so cute. They move every time I smile. They like move faster. Oh, they move on their own, but they move faster when I smile. It's so adorable. Why y'all trying to attack that deer? It's so cute. It's so cute. What, a 7 out of 12 regions? What the heck? How big is this place? I don't know why the party sometimes just aggroes random animals. Yeah. Like, bro, all they did was fall slightly off a cliff and they're ready to fucking kill it. Like, bro, relax. They can heal. Let them heal. It's okay. God, it's like really fucking empty, huh? I wonder if there's a key over there. 'Cause I know we need to find keys. I got like 3 of them, I think. I love having hidden blades. All I have to do is just throw one thing and they're dead. It's so nice. He's for the dwarf thing? I think so. I'm not sure. I got another banner though. Read. Oh, it's just a book. We only got a book. No keys. The First Blight, Chapter 3. Rogue Mage, first playthrough of Dave. Well, obviously I'm going rogue. I only play rogues. Maybe magic sometimes. The only time I did magic was in Baldur's Gate. I went a sorcerer. Do you love playing rogue so much? It's personally just the dual wielding for me. I think it looks cool. And I want to look cool. It's so badass. It really is. I just want to look like a bad bitch on the field, you know? Preach. What's the point of saving the world if you can't look like a bad bitch while doing it? Exactly. He gets it. He gets it. Oh, there's more shit over here. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, let's just keep going. It's fine. There's more things to do. Oh, no. Maybe next month when you get to the rich people party. Maybe. Can I pick this up? Thought I did. Oh. I did not. Okay. It's a cave. Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. I think there was up. I think there was two loot on top of each other there. Yeah, probably. No, please don't kill. Okay. I can get down here safely. Or I can be smarter and just teleport back to the camp. I can do this. I can do this. I got this. You got this. I got this. Don't worry. I got this, chat. I got this, chat. I got this. Ew. Disgusting. Sorry I came up here to see that game. You're trying to hide that from me. Save then leave. Okay. At least someone in here is smart. Oh. God. I use this one. Use textures. I live. 4 ankles.
I can't believe I was in the Fade. Physically.
You think that is an achievement of which to be proud?
It's the second time that's been done in all of history.
Oh.
That's not nothing, Solus.
In all of human history?
The Fade is still a mystery to us humans, yes.
Probably always will be. Perhaps it's best it remain that way.
That wasn't the right solution.
Okay. Let me read for once. The strike that destroyed the peoples sundered the houses from weapons that clan used against clan. So let's quit being a dick. Exactly, that's exactly. I agree. His own clan, 2 sons, followed Pharaoh, pitiless surface. Pitiless surface. And fled from a surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. So this one, and then, ow. That was mean. Root spider. Okay. Okay. So this one. This one. I think this one. And this one.
Another tomb.
Yippee. Oh, nice. Never be alone. Another mosaic. I'll be taking that. There's another key fragment. Serpent's Rage. Okay, we need 2 more. I thought there was like 7, but there's 5. Okay. Goodbye. I'll be taking that. Let's go get this beast. Wonder where the other 2 fragments are. I might use the magical tomb of Google to help me out with that one. I don't really care that much, but might as well since I already have 3 of them. Oh, hail the Google. Oh, I also gave Plaambert and Tao a little update. Gave them a little facelift. Hold on. How it looks like now. I gave him his scarf. I took off the eye whites that I gave him because I didn't like how they looked. I didn't like how they looked, so I gave him his like regular eyes back. He's cute. And the other towel is still the same, but it's like a mini version of Tao. This is what Tao actually looks like now. This is the big version of Tao. Tao can multiply himself since he's a mushroom, and he makes little mini versions, which is this one. So this is mini Tao. We got big Tao. I love. Hell yeah. Tao seems like a real fun guy. He really is. He likes playing. One of the lore things that I made for him is that he likes playing hide and seek with his like little mini versions. And I'm getting pretty good at finding his little mini ones. And he gets mad because I'm getting too good. Which is not realistic. But I had to hype myself up somehow, you know? I don't have to be realistic, it's just my VTuber lore. Realism. Yo. Howdy. Is that pizza? It was good as fuck. Hell yeah. I want pizza. I still have more of the mini personal pizzas I got. Is this the same place I came to? Wow. You mean to tell me that I went in a circle? That's crazy. I might get a personal pizza later. On pizza now. He kidding? Well, shut up. I was like, what is pizza? Not lost, just directionally challenged. I might make that a tag. I might make that a stream tag. I kind of want to. Where's this beast? Oh, that freaking popping. Oh my god. Is it that? Ain't no way. I thought it'd be more epic. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Slay the beast. Like Monster Hunter now? At least it isn't a 40-minute fight. True. I'm directionally challenged. I need to make this attack. I need it. I have 10. It has been added. Y'all got directions. I'll be taking that. Oh, we got another key here. I think. Oh no, it's just a page. Just a page. Oh, Issa, I thought you said Weiss. I don't want lore, I want money. True. Roll the blades, girl. There you go. That wasn't so hard. That's all I wanted to do. The quest here. Is there anything else? The only other things is the pages and the key. Find the graveyard tombs treasure, find the canyon tombs treasure. I don't know where either of those are. I'll do those another time. You'll go. Not here. You go to Emerald Graves, and we need to go. Oh god, there's a question mark. Emerald Graves. Defeat Corel. They're not on the map. Maybe they're at the question mark. Google activate. So we came to the conclusion that if I'm going to get you Star Citizen, I'm also going to get another ship. It's the responsible thing to do. He just wants to spend money. He just wants to spend all of his money. Oh. Ian, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Hi. Yo. Raid, thank you. At least it's being spent on necessities. I guess. I suppose. I might stream Star Citizen. That'd be fun, I think. No problem. Thank you. So, after this quest, we gotta defeat Corel. Then we're gonna do the party. Right after this one. So you came at the perfect time, honestly. Be a Star Citizen of this mystical forest. He do be. He is a star. Star to me. Ow. 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 Ow, God. Oh, that was easy. Thought that would be more difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, cool. I guess it's party time. Don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna head out, but I hope everyone has a good time. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and the raid. You have a good night, okay? Alright. Chat, I think it's party time. It's party time. Oh, everyone in the raid, I got my model done, my VTuber model, and I'm gonna be using her next week on the 24th. I'm very excited. I showed her today. Hold on, let me pull up a picture. This is what she looks like. So cute. Very excited to use her. That's gonna be happening next week. My model debut. Let you know. Right. Now party time. So cute. She's so cute. I love her so much. Oh, I got a perk. Okay, inventory. Probably clear out my inventory. I don't care about any of that. Might do Eagle Eye since we're going to the party. I think that would be helpful. Probably won't make that any. Probably won't make a difference at all, to be honest. But I'm gonna get that Eagle Eye. Gimme, gimme. Delete that, and then put him.
Inquisitor.
It's party time. Wicked eyes, wicked hearts. 12 to 15. 12 to 15 level, and I'm 25.
We know how. I have our way in.
It's going to be the easiest
Where is our enemy?
mission of my life.
Approaching of Grand Duchess Florian. The Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with your usurper Duke Gaspard.
This mission will probably be a little hard to do.
The assassin must
You're so
be
close to max level.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered
Can you be getting me lost in the sauce?
heralds who hold authority over title disputes.
I'm glad you said you were having more fun with it, though.
In the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command? Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
I've wasted a lot of time. Cassandra, Solus, Dorian. I've wasted so much time.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
The freaking party outfits is so
The rumors coming out of the
ugly.
approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Hall?
This doesn't tell me the rifle one exactly.
They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briara, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
It is. The fuck?
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
You just call me a savage? This little bitch. Orlesian nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. What the fuck? Alright. Let me save before I talk to this noblewoman. I don't mind save scumming this party.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Lady. Use your fucking eyes next time. Holy shit.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Court approval. You gain court approval, which usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, and keeping up appearances. Higher court approval, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it.
That was just ridiculous.
A lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be?
Huh? What do you mean, where could it be? I just found it. Alright, whatever. Well, let me clear some space up. I don't want my game to keep crashing again. I'm paranoid now. Now that I know the truth. Did you lose it again? Like, what is wrong with her? She's like, oh my god, it's so important to me. Immediately drops it on the floor.
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
I told you we should have worn the silver brocades. Make us brave. We look like Ariel.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Where's more Hala statues? Okay. Statuette acquired. Probably something I sold a long time ago. That's okay. That okay.
Maker, is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Okay, there's a noble up here. I save.
Foreigners. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. Storage key. Flores. I'm the Inquisitor. Give me some respect. Trade documents. Ooh, scandalous secrets gathered. Don't mind if I do. Put some respect on my name. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying.
Lady Pentecost wearing?
Oh, there's the statue. Easy. I only needed one to open this door, so I'm gonna do that.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us.
Okay. There was nothing in there. Yippee. Cool. Oh, I was about to delete the formal attire that I have. Like a fucking idiot. Anyways. That's it, I think. Walk around the party in your underwear. Like that would be a nightmare.
If you please.
Yeah, Josephine.
Before you go inside, how you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
I
It is no
know.
simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture.
I have great etiquette.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Especially Solus.
And Raste watch over us all.
I feel like he'll get angry very quickly. And Sarah, true. Ooh, a path. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can't go in there yet. I go this way. Oh, I can't go over there yet. Okay. I couldn't get a pretty dress as well. That would have been so nice if we could have picked out our own outfit.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please,
That would have been so cute.
it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
Solus went inside already? That's crazy.
What is Gaspard up to?
How could the Emperor afford to renovate the palace with a war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Interesting. Just gossip.
Okay.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard makes Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
From the other side. Probably go inside first so everything can open. I go do that.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Lavellen.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pandora, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. The Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Hunleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana.
Oh, I was supposed to walk this whole time? That's crazy.
Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antira City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after
Wait. You're looking.
Inquisitor?
I honestly thought I was just supposed to stand there.
Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
I'll bring Sarah to this party for the name they read out for her.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio.
Mother is the same.
Of course.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side.
I don't know how to say her last name.
You might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Anselmo, Undergardener
My
to the
ball
King
sage,
and
of
Paramount
course.
to the Duchess.
That's hilarious.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear such nonsense? Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking. Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I always keep Celine.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first
I love Josie's sister. I wonder if I'm gonna have one true love in Dave, like I do in 2 in Inquisition. Isabella and Sarah. I'm just too in love with.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet? I must wait for inspiration.
Inquisition. I was gonna say Inquisition 2. Dragon Age 2. I was a Fenris stan. And I was trying to romance him, but I accidentally got Isabella instead, which is not bad. Isabella is 10 out of 10, so I was not mad at it. Fenris is hot, true. It's Fenris and Solus. I love my elven men.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run... Another time. Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
Get these pastries
It may not
out
have been
to
wise
the
to attend
diplomat.
this particular
The Duchess has
engagement
asked for
with
2
Yvette.
men. I
I
can't
didn't
carry
want
them
to
all.
come. Mother made me. At least her... Inquisitor? Hello?
Can I actually talk to her? I think it's just... Well, okay. Anyways. Another time. Romancing before, but Isabella is the one. On the other side.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the
Okay.
finest.
Is there an elven male companion in Dave? I'll look them up too much. I only really know Harding, and that's because of this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to look it up either. I'd rather find out naturally who will be the one for me in game. Oh.
Laurent was the love of my life. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. Be with Liliana.
Did you need something?
But the time
the sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Why would she do such a thing now?
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspad's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
We'll talk later.
I await your sin.
I usually keep Celine.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
I think I'm going to continue to keep Celine. Okay. All three to work together. I don't think I've ever done that. I'll try my best. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure it out. Honestly, I didn't even know you could do that, so...
I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Things are Celine plus Briella, Gaspard, Briella, Gaspard. Okay. Interesting. There's supposed to be somebody right here. Investigate Briella's agents. Can I go down here now? No. Oh, there she was.
All is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption...
I am listening in.
Delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay. Save. Okay, he doesn't have anything else. Trophy room. I feel like sneezing again. Oh god, the memories are flooding back in my head. I'm like, is there something down there? I was like, oh, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Okay, that's locked.
Leave us.
Bless you, thank you. Sounds so ominous. Just the memories of playing this game. Like things I had to do and like all the missions and stuff.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room. The one of the garden. Statuette.
Yeah. Servant's key.
The last two people we sent to the servants' quarters have failed to report.
There's been a lot of activity from the Duke's people over there.
Look at this dumbass hat he's wearing.
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Do you have any interest in dancing?
A great deal. Although dancing with an elven apostate would win you few favors with the court. Perhaps once our business here is done.
Oh, no dancing.
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
I'll be back.
And well.
Well, I'm glad he's having a good time. That is so dumb.
Boring.
Boring. I should say it like that instead. Oh. I like how they're all just like casually sitting here while there's blood on the floor. Probably think it's wine.
Good to know. I should look around.
Oh. Picked up with some monies. What's the Orlesian party without blood? Maybe onto something.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Got 40 approval.
Get these pastries.
My lady, My Lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor. Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Maker, that wine stain is never coming out.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
Well, well.
Got a seal.
What's this?
There else. Kitchen staff. Media support down there. Something's gone wrong.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Okay.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Yo, 50 approval. Let's go.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, is there something I can
Stop,
do for you?
won't stop.
I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh, yes! This is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh, I had nachos earlier. Made me very happy. They were good. I want nachos again. I want nachos. I want pizza.
That's useful.
I just want food. I want foodies.
Have you heard from your nephew? Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
I don't know what that did. Pizza nachos? Nacho pizza? I would like to have. Yeah. They are up Cassandra's ass. That's what I'm getting. Ass might like it. Oh, each time it gives you one approval. Oh, okay.
Did you need something?
Okay, he won't talk to me. Dorian, what up?
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Statues for that. Ooh, loot. People get mad at me if I climb this. Why she climb like that? Climbs like a gremlin. More bloodies. And yield rewards. Do not, but care not, blah, 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 but take care to not be gone too long. Your absence from the party people notice, and your card will drop. Oh. What's up, guys? They like that. They gave me my point back. Do I always get my points back? All of them? If I go back down there? Oh, I got enough to open that. Ah, okay.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Are all the Delancés here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he
Maker,
does could
Ed Weinstein is never coming out.
Got a lot done though. 48's not bad.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition.
Morgan?
Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
I wish she was romanceable.
Such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder. Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Okay. Can't use any of my healing potions, so if I drop too far down again, I'm gonna die. That's lovely.
We are not serving drinks. Order someone else.
Well, that's someone else.
This could be worth checking out.
Yo, parkour as you do it. Try that next time. Hopefully it works. I'm sure it will. I'm sure. I'm like tired. Open inventory menu to equip weapons in armor.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Like I woke up at like 7:30. I'm like tired again. Weird. Yeah, our accessories are still like it.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Must be the elves. Diary of a nosy servant. Got it. Did I just lose court approval? By the way, I think I did. Fuck. Oop.
This was no servant. What was he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger? Time to have a word with the Duke.
What the fuck?
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Is this easy mode?
They're organized.
Not that organized. I am a level 25. So it's not that big of a deal. It's like I'm playing on normal all over again. Wow. Oh no, I am losing approval. Fuck. I'm not gonna worry about it. We can do this quickly. Easy. Like my eyes feel like kind of heavy. A supply crate? I don't need that shit. The fuck? Who uses a supply crate at Celine's party? You that bad? Never come back again. Ba 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 ba.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn, slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help
Cassandra
each other.
disapproves. I don't care.
We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing.
These are my people.
I bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
I'm about to say, where the hell is she?
Double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Into the ballroom. I should have went the other way.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I should go make tea. Maybe that might open my eyes a little bit more. Or the trophy room.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Ew.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard
Make tea. I'll go make tea.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Guards into leaving.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Yeah, get out of here, boys.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Scandalous secrets. Okay. Wait, what? There you go. Okay. I shall go make tea. Oh.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the
I was gonna go stand on the balcony.
certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
God damn it.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
My advisors keep me informed.
Dinner ready, BRB?
One would hope the Inquisition's leaders had a proper understanding of politics.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this.
Everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that. I lost 10 approval. Disgusting.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Floriane?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
I'm gonna keep it how it is. It's fine. Oh. Alright. I will be right back, chat. Tea. Egg is the smartest. Truly the smartest. So I'm back. I got tea. I also had one of the mini cupcakes that my sibling brought yesterday. It was a chocolate one. It had little chocolate sprinkles. I'm not really supposed to have chocolate, so I ate it anyways, and I had a good time.
Inquisitor?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
That's the right thing to do, exactly.
It's been too long since you have such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Look at Lady Cambian's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Had nachos for dinner. Was yummy. Hell yeah.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Selene has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay.
I still remember the day they came to tell Lady Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, milady.
Okay. Anyways.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Another monies. I want nachos again.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire evening drinking port and glowering like a Ferelden turnip.
We should have stayed at home. This was such a mistake.
Is Boeing Level sending it over to you? Hell yeah. Thanks. 86 approval? And I get that. The last time I looked, I had like 70. That's why I was confused. Where'd the other one come from? The other 10. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. I tend to do that.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Who's screaming? Oh my god. Sparta!
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Yeah. I can open that one room in the servants' quarters.
I'm thinking trap. Yes, definitely.
Oh. A trap, you say? Oh, was the rift. That's what I was hearing.
You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And
Girl,
now I suppose you never will.
she don't know that I'm level 25.
No one imagines I would assassinate
LOL.
you myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Oh, there's somebody still alive? It's like, why is this rift not closing?
Just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries, or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Gaspard's methods are thuggish.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Gotcha. Thanks, bro. Real homie. Statue. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The tea did not help. I feel even more tired. It's okay. I've been here before. I've been on the brink of passing out before. It's fine. We will finish this party. Self-care? What's that?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
I probably should have talked to her first. I'll save Celine.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her
Time to
Imperial
reload.
Majesty now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, Stand down!
Now our soldiers getting fucked up. It's crazy.
Kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Going great. I think everything is fine. I'm like that dog sitting in a room of fire. Everything's fine. What the fuck? Not a clothing change. You think I'm scared of that fucking arrow?
The moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimonde. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden.
Saw that armor for.
We have the palace. Surrender, Your Grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor, deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
Girl, she don't know I'm level 25. She don't know. Kill me, bitch. I'm level 25. Oh, they put me to sleep. Damn. Anyways. That party meme, they don't know I'm level 100 Dark Mage Assassin. They don't know. At least we have like a high approval for the court. Got like a 80, 86. Last time, 84 probably. I forgot where it was last time I looked at it.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing? Or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered by Gaspard to support Briella. Where's the third option? Anyways. Legal evidence. I don't want to go against my people, though. That's the problem. Briella didn't really do anything, though. She was just there. Left one is supporting Briella. But if I do this one, will he like... Get more options, the more evidence you find? Fuck. God damn it. I didn't look around long enough because I was too worried about my approval rating. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Are those saying he's bad? I guess I'll support her. Might as well have both of them. Both Celine and Briella. Might as well have two.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briella's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Met your mercenary captain.
We have the notes to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually you'll convince somebody.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries. So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briella found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
You have enough proof to dissolve his support for the throne, Your Majesty. You don't need to take his life.
As a favor to you, Inquisitor, I will let him live. Gaspard, you are hereby banished from the Empire on pain of death.
Is that all? You're too kind, Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life. And
Okay, I'm waking up a little bit.
You have done a service for the Empire never to be
I kind of want to redo it.
This piece is your doing. You Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this.
I don't want to redo everything.
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end.
So all you got was Celine alone.
The Empire is whole again.
Yeah.
Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Make a save after.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Better see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I want to ask questions. I don't want to ask questions.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
I'm going to be redoing it. I don't want to ask questions. We can ask questions later. Oh, there's Solas. With his dumbass hat.
Find you out here. Thoughts?
And it clipping through his skin.
It's been a very long day.
For everyone, I'd imagine. It's nearly over now. Cullen's given the men their marching orders as we speak. Come. Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
At least we get to see this cute scene again.
I'd love to.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
I wish I could skip.
May I have a word with you?
No.
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. It will have to wait.
I know you must be weary, Inquisitor. Ending the civil war is no small accomplishment, but you alone can help us. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question: the next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother, Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
No, lady.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business.
Screw your chantry.
You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his world.
Alam-Shiral.
Soon Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
I will be ready. How far back do I want to go? Over here. I know you said save after, but I don't want that. I don't want it. Okay. How far back am I? I can either talk.
Lady Inquisitor.
Okay.
Another time, perhaps?
There must be something here.
So I want to go back down to the server. How many? Wait, how many? Doesn't show me how many hollow statues I have. Still. Let me go back down to the servants' quarters. I don't think the servants' quarters are down here. Are they? I think they are. Got a love letter. Okay, they're not down here. Okay, let's do the thing. Do here. We already went in the trophy room. Okay, okay, we already went here. Good. Okay. It's a good thing I make 1,000,000 saves. Oh, I don't have my weapons on. Okay, where do I want to go? I'm not even gonna care about my approval. Make sure I got everything. Ba, 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 ba.
should search the area.
We got 6 statues. Good to know. I think the door I'm thinking about is where all those people were, where Dorian was hitting. I can drop down, I'll be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I was fine. I was totally okay. Okay, we need to go this way. Easiest drop of my life. Okay. All the supply cache. Don't need that shit. Again, useless. Useless. I don't think there's anything. At least I'm not finding anything. I'm not gonna say there's nothing here. I'm probably wrong. Oop. Just that. I don't care about that. I'm gonna go up. Move. I think I have to go inside. Obviously, I would have to go inside. Use your brain. See? Use your brain. And that was nothing, just XP.
Is that elven? Odd to find it here.
I don't know what I picked up. It's elven. Gray got everything in that room. I feel like I did. Another look. Yeah, I did. Is something of bros that's slain captive. You talk to them about it before the assassins attempt to allow them to work together at the end because Celine cares for her. Okay. Okay, now I need to go.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
I need to go up here. Wait, can I open this? There's more. Oh, did I use all of them at the other door? Is that why?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Okay. Well then. What they get scared for? Let me save.
Yes?
Another time, my lord.
I'm floating.
Boring.
Boring. Okay. You need to go.
Your investments seem to be paying off.
Interesting. Just gossip.
I am not talking to you.
hate that I have to do this every time. Why didn't she know she can change her clothes by herself? Does she need me to do it? Every time.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
We get to see Sparta again.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Need more statues. Oh. I don't want to go that way. Thank you for the statue. Now I can go, hopefully open up the room with the guy. Fuck. This statue thing is annoying. I was just in here. Okay. There's something else in here. Ooh, money. Move Dorian. Okay. Can I go open up the door now? Please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please. No. I need one more. Frick. I can't go that way. Okay. Can I jump down here? No. No, I cannot. I had to know. Okay. Die. The fear in my enemy's eye. Ba, 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 ba. I'm the king and I. Ba, 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 ba. Inquisition bells are ringing, Roman cavalry cries are singing. The sword and shield and missionary and the fire. Ba, 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 ba.
Give me that. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Oh God. Oh.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
I cannot believe you did not dance at all. You spent the entire evening drinking port and glowering like a Ferelden turnip.
We should have stayed at home. This was such a mistake.
Well, that's useful.
Bells are ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Ba, 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 ba. Let's give the rest of the stuff to what's her face? Liliana. First. Is there anywhere else I can go? Oh. That thinking is how I know you'll never do a deathless run of this game. Listen. Even if I tried to do a deathless run, I don't think I'll be able to succeed. Even if I didn't fall off of cliffs. I'm pretty sure I get my ass handed to me. Doesn't matter how hard I try. I'll get fucked up.
I had no idea.
I had no idea. There's an open door over there. Let me just walk through the bushes. Come on. Come on, game.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please move along.
Let me just walk through the bushes. Power of the bush is too strong. Rick.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before? You're seeing things. Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
Did you need something?
Legion banner. Okay, there's stuff down here. Oh.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Wait a minute.
Time, perhaps.
Let me save first.
Inquisitor.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lady. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
So, there's... But if I take the fox across with a second ring... No,
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
Can I like help that guy somehow? I'm sure there's a reason I can speak to him.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Is there a window I can jump into up here? I wasn't really paying attention. Let's see. No. That's open, that's open. That's open. That's not a door. Okay. Okay.
Nothing he does could win over.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet? Burn them all in their homes.
Let me... Here.
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Mistress Nightingale.
So many crimes of fashion.
Almost half my age.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Ooh. 20 out of 30.
It's been too long since I've had any word from
Where is the ambassador? There's Celine. Where's the ambassador, though? There's the Duke.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke look angry.
Are you after Bree? I want to talk to her since I found out the stuff. Or do I just talk to Celine? At this point, 100% court approval. What the? Talk to both. Talk to the Duke and Celine.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
I just don't know where Bree is. Empress. Oh, she's over there.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
You might be interested in what I found. I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
Okay.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting. I'll get Her Majesty. Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
I feel like I fucked that up. Reload. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, is the quest already done? I think the quest is already done. I'm good. I did the autosave, so we're fine. Okay. I didn't fuck anything up. Nice. Everything's fine. I did nothing wrong. How do I get all of them? Just curious.
How does things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Now at the end you can get them to work together. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah. I dirt on all of them and tell them to work together. So now I gotta go fight the lady. Right? And that's it. Okay. Thank you. Alright, gentleman and lady. Let's go beat this bitch again. With my 100% approval rating, by the way.
Yes, definitely.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such
You're killing it? No, I'm killing her.
I had no idea if you'd taken my baits.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Ba-ba-bum. Blah blah blah. I'm level 25. You stand no chance. The last time I wasn't doing that much damage, and I think it's because I forgot to put on my weapons. I think this time will go a lot faster. Ba-bum.
What was all that?
I was wondering about that. When you tagged the soldier and it did nothing.
Any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Make her bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemonger.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries, or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Gaspard's methods are thuggish.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me.
I forgot that Cassandra talked during that part.
A blasted song in a chantry, I'll do it.
Like, dang, did they patch the game after like 10 years? Right now, this very moment? That's crazy. Just to add that one line in. A worthy patch.
The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Nah, I'll kill her. Publicly exposing her. Now she can die.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess?
It got, bitch.
At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
I'm trying to have the sniffles.
Stand down!
Now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Our soldiers are so bad.
Yes, Inquisitor.
All those soldiers' lives so you can kill her. I mean, if they weren't so bad, they wouldn't have died. No? All that training for what?
You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimon. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Alright, let's do this again, bitch.
Come back, Flo! Where's the Duchess?
Where's the Duchess? Not hermit. Bro. Where's the Duchess? Thank you for just sitting there. That was really nice of you. So kind. In her final moments, she chose kindness. I respect that.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Is there supposed to be a third option? Do left. Okay. With Briella.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briella's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Then we got orders.
I have the note to your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Hired mercenaries.
His own mercenary captain will confirm that Gaspard brought hired thugs into the palace for an attack.
Mercenaries. So much for your chevalier honor, cousin.
Killed the emissary.
He murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briella found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briella deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me,
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done so much for my people and...
Wonder why you couldn't get them to work together.
I won't forget this.
Did I miss something? All three of them, I mean. Glad I could help, smiley face.
The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility.
I probably missed something. That's fine.
Ladies of the court,
At least I got something different this time.
Celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world
I need to pee.
in which all men and women live in harmony.
Celine, I'm gonna need you to hurry the fuck up.
I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briella of the Dales.
Briella.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral.
I'm the guy tied up to the bed. The door that I couldn't get into, it was that one.
This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium.
It's probably that door.
We can do
Yeah.
much more now.
That's fine.
We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed.
Yeah, dirt on Celine.
We will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
If If only I could find one more statue.
It will take all of us to defeat the enemy threatening our world.
If only.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our new.
There isn't enough statues to open all the doors, unfortunately. I should have focused on that door then, if that was the case. I thought there'd be more. That's my view.
Polynesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages.
I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back.
I suspect this is also true of Corypheus. Thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most
I am
magic,
back.
do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten.
I needed to pee so bad.
Some of it
I was not about to wait.
blood magic, yes.
I said I can't do that.
Frighten you. Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I'm not surprised to find you out here. Thoughts?
It's been a very long day.
For everyone, I'd imagine. It's nearly over now. Cullen's given the men their marching orders as we speak. Come. Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
I'd love to.
Cuties.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Valroyo as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Finally. Got to a place where I'm okay with. Huggies. Okay, let's talk to everyone. Then I'll go to the war table.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam-Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
We have more important things to worry about right now.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I think I had Liliana as the divine, and then Cassandra as the divine.
Please don't call me that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied...
I think I'm gonna go with Liliana.
Although it is yet bewildering at the center.
I had Vivian as a divine. Yeah, I've never had her as... I don't know. I don't talk to her enough for her to become the divine, I guess.
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing. Nothing? Unfortunate.
Alright.
Inquisitor?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Shiral was a mess. At least under the Q, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
I do.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
Good to see you.
Yeah?
One for the Empress, for Gaspard, Briala, the Duchess, and Corypheus, right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a butt for the throne? A pretty one, sure, but how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine, but without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Alright, next, my son.
Of course. I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
No, Cole. It was not their faces.
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Okay. That was there. Colin has a quest, I see.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role Corypheus has planned for Samson, and Maddox is part of it.
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
I can't believe they made a man tranquil over a few love letters.
The official charge was corrupting the moral integrity of a Templar. Knight Commander Meredith wielded the brand for far lesser offenses, believe me.
Why would Maddox need saving?
When the mages rebelled in Kirkwall, the worst battles took place at the gallows in the circle itself. I thought Maddox had died in the fighting, or was eking out a living on the streets. A hard fate for a tranquil in Kirkwall. Samson must have found him, taken him in.
Having an inside man among Samson's forces would be invaluable, if we could convince him.
I couldn't say. I've lived around Tranquil most of my life, and I've never understood them. It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
Okay. Did that guard just jump up the wall? Like a freaking spider monkey or something?
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed.
Like Ethan to check out.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits? Broken promises? After all, it is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Brialla as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf. Venan.
Venan.
Goodbye.
Bye. Venan. Inquisitor? That's the most American accent I've ever heard so far. Inquisitor?
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
What, Vivian?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
A wyvern.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
A wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous.
Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more
A
deadly.
wyvern.
In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Fine, I'll help.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Okay. Exiled Plains.
Here is the request Carrot made. I will see he gets it.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts.
Aw.
You tried the ham they were serving.
He thinks we're family. Cute.
I should go.
We're a big happy family. Liliana. Where's Liliana? Why can I not use my eyes? Oh, she's over here.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. Thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Gorifius wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
See, this is why I want Liliana. She's focused. Cassandra was like, we need to think about the divine now.
That's a shock. You're all right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
You take your instructions from me? What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know. Perhaps something to do with a chantry.
Why was I so angry saying that?
She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One
Of
more thing.
course.
If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
I will not. I will be there. You got anything else to say to me, though?
I'm listening.
Okay, no.
Back to work.
We got a throne to do. I don't feel like doing that right now. Josephine!
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport.
Bro. Okay, war table time. And then I go.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks
He also
in
has
these
my attention.
wilds is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That
Pretty mirrors, pretty.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Alright, it's now time to do everything but go to the Arbor Wilds. Nice. Do need to go back to the war table though. Hell yeah. Saddled up. That's the achievement I got. Hell yeah. Track down Samson.
To work?
Black. Investigate Elven Ruins. 5. At 113 points. And it only needed 5. It's crazy. $16. Jesus. Good thing I'm about to end the stream. Jesus Christ.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Have her do this one. Okay. So I'll look for Maddox. We already dispensed agents. We're gonna do that next stream. Do all that next stream with Vivian and Liliana. And then I think that's it, all we have to do. We can find some more dragons. That'd be fun. Yippee. Right. Alright. Thank you for stream. Was fun. It was fun. I'm very happy about today's stream. Glad I decided to redo the party. Something different this time. Happy about that. Thank you for helping. Thank you for follow today. Thank you for the raid today as well. Lovely. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I took out my controller and it blacked out my monitors, so that was nice. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.